What is up, guys? It's Thursday. What's up, Sir Salsal? Egg? Like the ones that I undercooked this morning? This is mercy. These are bigger than I remember. I did get yesterday's, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, man. What is this? This makes me think of one of the hats, like the Viking hats, which makes me think Golden Axe, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. Alright, so my next guess is Final Fight. It is not Final Fight. I do not know what I'm looking at. What's up, Moose? I guarantee you did not undercook it. Knowing you, you had a yolk texture that was not chalky enough for you. True. Anyways, how's it going? It's aight. It's aight. Nothing much to complain about. What game is this? I don't think I've ever... Is this like a WWE game? No. Okay, never seen this before. This is like Blood Bowl 1. Oh. World of Warcraft. Orcs and humans. Orcs and humans. Okay. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? I saw someone almost die yesterday at an intersection. Oh, cool. That's pleasant. I'm glad the word almost is there. It's a T intersection and it has a right turn lane. What happened? What's up, Tangent? These guesses, Jesus. Wait, what's wrong with my guesses? Is this like The Sims? Oh. I didn't think I would get that. I really didn't. Okay. I don't know who this is, but this looks kind of like a tube skirt. I don't know anyone that wears a denim jacket and a tube skirt. Oh, is this is John Uncharted? No, what the, oh wait, this is Booker DeWitt. Yeah, okay. This is not, that was not a tube skirt. Wow. Oh, for the Sims thing? I've never actually seen the box art for the Sims. Stopped for a yellow and the car in front of me was turning left. Another car comes screaming from the right turn lane, swerves left to not hit the guy turning, and then swerves again to not go barreling into the construction site on the left. Oh my god. What the heck happened? What's up, Boone? When's the Sims stream where you make chatters and kill Boone? And it's not my plan. And I don't really care for the Sims. If I were to play any games to name chatters, it would be like Darkest Dungeon, or I'd start up like Water Park Simulator to let you guys in, because I know that has chat interaction, chat integration. But I don't really know any other games where I can do stuff like that. Or that I want to play. Well, that's nuts, dude. Seeing someone... People that... I freaking hate everybody that drives. I've told you guys the story about... Well, it's not really a story. Nothing really happened, but it's something where I lived across the street from a mall, right? And there's me walking and two other dudes that are on bikes, right? So there's a bunch of people leaving the mall, and it's like a right turn lane, but we're crossing the street to get into the mall, and it's very clearly our right of way. Like, we waited, we hit the crosswalk button, and it's saying, okay, these people are crossing now. While these two people are riding across on the bikes, and I'm trying to walk by, these cars will not stop for any of us. To the point where one of them had to straight up yell at them. One of the dudes on the bikes had to straight up yell at the people turning because they just wouldn't stop. Like, why? What's wrong with everybody? Always the cyclist's fault? Spoken like a true Florida driver. I have been watered. Glad I remembered to refill this thing last night. You did it with Rhyme World? You mean Rim World? My first thought after seeing it was, thank God there was no crash. I only have an hour for lunch. Yeah, that's nice. 10 streak, yippee, for 2 digits. 2 digits. Guys, what's the opposite of 7? What's up, Lucarine? I feel like I might have undercooked my eggs this morning. I'll add another L to the Steven's L count board, but I ran out of space 3 years ago. Haha. What's up, Canadian Tick? I'm not doing this again. You're a... What do you mean, Sir Salsel? This question wasn't for you. This was for everyone else. Your mom frick you, Malika? Okay. Whatever that last word means. This is the part where I walk into the crosswalk anyways, and then get hit, and they pay off all of my college. Not if the hit is lethal. Ruins, Glider, Robots, sequel? Are there gliders in SteamWorld? SteamWorld Dig 2? Tribes, hunting, stealth, climbing. Okay, this is Horizon something. Forbidden West? Yep. Okay. Let's go. First swear he said we did it, boys. Your swear virginity is mine. I have said swears before. I don't want to count it if you have just pranked me into saying a swear in another language that I don't know about. What's up, Dog the Dog? The dream was to get hit by a college bus. Okay. Pretty lucky where I am. Even at a traffic circle, if I'm standing at the edge of the crosswalk, cars will stop to let me pass. That's awesome. I wish that were me. I really wish that were me. Oh my god. People suck here. This word means annoying or obnoxious person in Greek. It's not actually a swear, I think. Yeah? You think. After 2019, third person. Also, something that I remember being funny. I don't remember where exactly it was, but there was like a newly implemented roundabout, I think somewhere in the EU, and the cameras, like the security cameras watching these people using it, they just didn't know what to do. They didn't know how to interact with the roundabout. So they're all just driving the wrong way or doing the wrong things. Even I got really dizzy yesterday, so I went to bed early. I woke up and the whole room was spinning, and I just pretended to not notice because I didn't want to deal with it, so I went back to sleep somehow, and when I woke up, I was fine. That's not good, but, I mean, I'm glad that you're fine now, I guess. Man, I wish that were freaking me. I was awake in bed until 2 a.m. last night just thinking about stupid stuff. It was like wallowing in depression, question mark. I don't think I have depression. I hope I don't have depression. Never been diagnosed. Don't want to go because I'm afraid of getting diagnosed with it. I was freaking having it rough yesterday. W problem solver. The Spider-Man 1 method. Get bitten by a radioactive spider, have a massive bump on your arm, then just don't go to the doctor. Got that thinking stuff out. Dude, I wish I freaking could. Afraid of being diagnosed with depression? Yeah, I guess so. Because I guess if I have it right now, then my whole thing is that I'm just like, I can muscle through it, right? It hasn't been so detrimental that it has stopped me from doing the things that I want to do. Not wholly. It has stopped me from doing some things, but not not this. Not the stuff that I think matters, I guess. No, you don't muscle through depression. You get pills to make you normal again. I don't like the idea of living on pills that I'm not dependent on, like life dependent on. That's just me. I was in the hospital again this week. Depression's a B word, trust me. Is it? Oof. Sharms thinks lesser of mentally ill people noted. Nope, that is not what I said. That is not at all what I said. You just find something to occupy yourself with. That's how I usually go about it. You find things to occupy your time. Right. Correct. And any diagnosis would do... And any diagnosis would do no different. No, I mean, if it's something that's not depression, is that what you're talking about? My guess... My problem there ends up just being... Whatever it may be, again, isn't so detrimental that it stops me from doing the things that I want to do. But then there's also money, and I don't have any of that. So I can't really, like, go somewhere to get that fixed, to get that checked out. Start gambling, that'll take your mind off it. You know, that's a good idea. This is where I say I wanted to challenge you to DBFZ, which would occupy your time, but honestly, that would simply drive you more into depression. True. Either way, I would have said no last night, Tenjin, because I was, a lot of my time was being taken up by actually recording the script for my Mega Man Battle Network 2 video. So, yeah. I just gotta append all of it to a track and then actually put all of the video there and then render the damn thing, and then I can post it on the YouTube, which should take, like... I want to say by the end of the month I should have it down. But I'm not gonna promise anything. Not gonna promise anything at all. Going to a doctor to have them tell you you're sad seems like a waste. Well, it's not just that, right? They're supposed to help you. It's still a matter of it costs like $400 billion, even with insurance. Guess what I don't have? The mysterious strange video. It's like snow in July. It's coming, guys. Hey, there can be snow in July, at least if you're in, like, I don't know, one of the colder places that's constantly covered in snow. Or ice, really, not just snow. There's no fighting game I can fight you in nowadays? Yes, there is. What? Just ask me. Hello? Snow in July near moment? Does that happen in near? I don't remember that happening in near. And then the pills they give you shrink your nuts. That's when I grabbed the zinc to counteract it. Which game? Any game you want. Hello? Just ask me for whatever game you want to frickin' play. And then if I'm not already doing something, I'll play the game, more than likely. Zinc? Don't make me explain that one, Starry-Eyed Ava. Oh, no, 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 no. Zinc makes your nuts fatter. Okay, Boone did it. I don't gotta do it. Near Replicant starts with Dad Near in Snow, but it's not Snow, but the OST is called Snow in July. Okay, weird. Charles doesn't want to play League with us. True! Turns men into baking soda volcanoes. That is one way to put that. Can confirm that stuff cranks the factory production. How much are zinc tablets? Asking for a friend. I have a friend who actually had depression, which I tried to help her by hanging with her more. She went to the doctor, and according to her, she coughed up like 5K, and what he basically told her is, don't be depressed. Awesome. That's not actually a joke. She sat for an hour with it, basically being like, yeah, it was useless. That makes me think of, like, is the problem that the US has with, like, hysterical women not just a thing in the US? Is that a thing for you? Because in, like, unfortunately, the system here, there's, like, a big problem with a number of doctors, like, getting a female patient, and then they're just kind of like, yeah, you're just hysterical. Whatever's wrong with you isn't actually wrong with you, and then they just dismiss them, and they just ignore the actual problems happening, right? And hearing that story from where you are, it's like, damn, is this just, are people just whack? No pills, no nothing, what a quack. Yep. I got put on 3 different pills until it worked. Oh, man. Yeah, if you're wondering, she did not make it through the depression. Damn. Stuff can be dangerous. Yeah. In EU, it's hysterical men that become women, so I guess. Oh, for real? What the heck? Man, why can't people just, like, hear other people's problems and then be like, okay, here's what I can try to do to fix it. Not like, here's my assumption on what's happening with you. Get out of my office, but also give me $400 billion. Yeah, neither of us wants to play DBFZ or BB. We can't play Tuco. You don't want to play Granblue. I also don't want to play Tuco either. And I don't want to force you. What options, man? I mean, again, you're not forcing me. If I'm saying, yeah, I'm willing to play, then yeah, I'm willing to play. That's the end of that story. Like 2 days ago, I was playing Tuco by myself. 2XKO. Why'd I call it? Whatever. Anyway, I was playing 2XKO by myself, and I found this guy in casual that was playing Warwick Echo, and he was very clearly trying to learn Warwick, but he knew what he was doing with Echo. And then eventually he switched to Jinx Echo, and I I just got annoyed with fighting him all around. Like, all of the games I got annoyed with, because it was just like, jump back Time Winder and then wait for me to approach. And I... The main reason why he was able to get away with this is just because of chain backdashing. All the time. It always leads back to the chain backdashing. Every single time. It makes me so freaking mad. Like, if he couldn't just freely get to the other end of the screen with no consequence, then Then it would be fine. Because then I could just wait out the Time Winder or something, or wait out the assist that he's going to call while he throws the Time Winder, and then I could play from there, but no. Doesn't want my Poppy top. You mean like playing Poppy in the top lane, right? Not like, not the first thing came to mind. Fighting games are dead. True. Remember when fighting games were really good? Take 100 milligrams of petroline, I don't know what that is, and 50 milligrams of amitriptyline? Amitriptyline a day. I'll fight any of you on depression. What do you mean you'll fight us? I don't think there's anyone disagreeing with you. Nobody here is saying depression doesn't exist. Getting the spectators to tackle for me. Also, I haven't played 2XKO since I posted that screenshot of 16 win streak in Diamond. Oh, man. Is that a reference to Gecko's video of remember when fighting games were really good and he keeps going back more and more? Yes, that was what I was going for. Because that was actually a sentiment that I've shared for a good amount of time. Every era of fighting games has their problems. Every new set of fighting games has their problems. I'd say that I have a little bit more problems with the newer fighting games than I do the older ones, mostly just because I don't like the biggest problem that I think I've found with all of them, like consistency, would be like the buffer window, because I don't think anyone knows what they're doing anymore. I really don't. I don't understand why I'll have instances of trying to get a backdash in Street Fighter 6 and get nothing, or other instances of trying to get walking forward and then maybe a fireball in Grand Blue and then get a DP. Same goes for City of the Wolves, where I can walk forward and then decide that I'm going to stop for a second and then throw a fireball, and the whole time that I'm walking forward, it's buffering for a DP. Funniest thing about depression pills is that your dick don't work for 3 weeks? Huh? That shouldn't be an issue? What do you mean that shouldn't be an issue? Like, that shouldn't be a thing that his pills are doing to him? If that's a side effect of the pills, then that's that. That's all that can happen. Unless you mean he doesn't have sex, in which case, damn, you're just gonna take that boon? Don't let her do this to you. Well, it's true, I don't have sex. Oh, okay. We're not so different, you and I. Because Destroned denies our night of passion. Things that didn't happen for 200 Trebek. I mean, if you're already depressed, you aren't having sex. I feel like you can still be depressed and have sex. I feel like these things are not that related, right? I'd asked for that Dragon Ball MOBA, but you said you stopped with it. Contrary to how I talk here, I'm very nervous asking people for the simplest thing, as I somehow imagine people being mad or annoyed at seeing me ask for anything. You don't gotta be like that, man. I am just a guy, bro, and who cares if I get mad or annoyed? I am just a guy. If I get mad or annoyed, I'll tell you. Plus, you gotta fix your stick. You're not at full power. It hasn't been giving me problems recently, believe it or not, but I also haven't been playing games with too many motions, so I don't know. I'm wondering how C Viper's gonna treat me when I actually start playing her again, or in the first place, really. Considering she still has the whole, seismic hammer cancels and whatnot. So to get yourself another 3 weeks of it not working, I think it's quite fine. Can for sure, but it's one... If it's one that's needing medication, I don't think you will be. I feel like any sort of depression would need medication, right? Not in particular. Mm. How long do rental tickets last? You mean how long after using one? I believe it's an hour. I believe you get an hour to play on the character for a rental ticket. I've already maxed them out. How many? What's the maximum you can have? Like 16? And then I think I have a couple in reserve in the messages or whatever. Saving mine for Makoto. Who's gonna tell him? You saying it doesn't really change my mentality about it? Here I feel easier since I can see expression or voice. Right. I mean, I'm not gonna be looking very different in... Well, even if you can't see me, I guess I might be a little bit more deadpan, but I'm already deadpan. That's all I ever am. I wonder if I have a problem with showing emotions. I don't know. Feels like it takes a lot for me to actually emote. I'm not sure how people take that. Deadpan Stronge after I rage bait him into saying a slur in Discord. The rage baiting part you've been successful with. The slur part, nope, that one's still yet to come. What game is this? 2019, Unreal Engine, single player, more than single player, more than just third person. I know this isn't multiplayer, but before 2025. Brand Blue Relink. Well, shoot. It Takes Two. The heck game came out in 2022 or 2023? There were no video games in those years. Elden Ring. Not Night Rain. Shadow of the Erd Tree. That was 2024? You're kidding me. Anyways, I wanted to buy Sea Viper, then I remembered, oh, I can't because I would need to buy a season pass, and to buy her separately equals half the cost of the battle pass. It heckin' sucks. I'm good. You're kidding me. This is not good. Split screen cooperative multiplayer. In 2022 or 2023? Huh? Nikkei came out in 2022, the last good game. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah, I remember why I haven't bought Aki or Mai. Thinking about that VTuber clip that's like, I have X problem. Oh, alcohol will solve that. I don't know what clip you're talking about. Who said that? Why do I feel like it's someone from, like, Phase Connect? Lammy? Alcohol will solve anything? Hololive VTuber. Oh, okay. Or is that Iami? Curse the English language and having a lowercase L and a capital I look exactly the same. Split screen. What games were made in 2022 or 2023 that have split screen? No games have split screen anymore. We don't do that. Nobody plays games in a LAN party or on the couch co-op anymore. It's whack. It's so whack. Damn. I did mental damage to myself just now. Like you got someone to couch co-op with. That's why I did the mental damage. That's how I took the mental damage. Thinking about the fact that I have no one that will couch co-op with me. None of us do. True? Question mark? I don't know. I guess I could go to Boone. Yeah, Boone's not that far away from me. But there's no but. I just haven't done it yet. Steam Remote Play exists. That's not the point. I want a physical person next to me. Preferably a woman. That's gross. True. Girls are icky. They do have cooties. Me, hey, let's hang out like Dave and Buster's. Strange, oh, woe is me. I love eating. The heck are you on about? Scaring the hose. I'll be right there. Alright, so Cerno emote is really cute. Oh, the nodding one. This looks a lot like the barking one, which I assume he still has. Man, I've been watching Cerno since high school. Frick, am I old? Yeah, that's the one. I don't know what this is. I know this came out like this year, right? Or maybe it was last year. This was this year. Okay. Is Crash Nitro Kart Racing. A racing game with split screen in the modern day that isn't... Hold on. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds doesn't have... It doesn't matter. It's not... No, it's 2022, 2023. So if it's something like that, then... When did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe come out? That wasn't 2022 or 2023. That was way before. I'm actually not sure if it has split screen even. Does it? It should. It does. Not on the Switch. PC, PS4, Xbox One, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X. Some form of Forza? Forza Horizon 5? It's F1 22. Okay. Well, frick. Mario on the Xbox? Come on, brother. I wasn't paying attention to what consoles it was on. Leave me alone. The name of this song is Skeleton... No, the name of the game that this song is from is Skeleton Boomerang, but it reminds me of a lot of stuff on the Sega Genesis with its sound font. You guys ever heard System of a Down in the N64 sound font? Goes harder than you might think. Halo on PS5 soon. Like the original Halo? Or anything else? I am plugging my controller in. I am plugging my controller out. I am starting up Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain. Alright. Can we please throw Huey into a river? I am stopping the music. Oops. Oh, I remember what I was doing now. Frick me. Almost forgot to change the category. Metal Gear Solid V. Did you kill Huey yet? I thought about it when we were rescuing him. I shot him once. Not lethally. I should have. I should have blasted the man's butt. What am I doing? Here we are. Huey's based. You're... My man dry snitching on himself. Announcing to everyone he hasn't played Metal Gear Solid. I don't think there's a soul on the planet that likes Huey. I hope there isn't a soul on the planet that likes Huey. Huey's the real protagonist. I know there's a clip of, like, Mint Phantom opening a bunch of Metal Gear Solid related cards or something. I don't know if they're cards or if they're stands or something. Either way. She's going through a bunch of them. And then on the final one, she pulls Huey and starts freaking out. I think in a bad way, but I don't know. I don't know fully. I didn't watch the clip. I just remember hearing about it. What did he do besides snitch? You didn't play Peace Walker, right? Yeah, you don't know. Like, he's the reason everything is so terrible. Like, or one of the bigger reasons for why everything is so terrible. He made the Turbo Nuke Launcher 9000, and then says that wasn't enough, let's do it again with the, whatever the new Turbo Nuke Launcher 10,000 is. And then we kidnap him, and now he's trying to advocate for cloning or whatever. I don't know what he's doing right now, and I don't want anyone to tell me. Either way, he's the reason everything sucks. Huey will fix everything? Yeah, he'll fix everything in Metal Gear Solid 2. Otacon explains how he does it. The war economy. Eliminate the CFA official station at Nova Braga Airport. He is due to conduct an inspection with a visiting arms dealer, so expect heavy scrutiny. Security, not scrutiny. Why did I say scrutiny?
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
He just made a nuke launcher for fun, or someone told him to. He made it for both reasons, not really for fun. He was being forced, not really forced, he was taken onto the project for creating the Peace Walker, which was an automated system for launching a nuke in retaliation to a nuclear strike. So, essentially, Hot Cold Man, the guy that was, that had recruited Huey, he said, make this machine, and Huey said, you know what, yeah, because I believe in nuclear deterrence, and it just spiraled out of control, essentially. Like, the whole idea is that if Russia were to fire a nuke first, then Hot Cold Man believed the US or anyone else wouldn't be willing to launch a nuke back, and so did Huey. But they would fix that by making a machine that would automatically do it no matter what, because a machine wouldn't just let it happen and then say, okay, but don't do it again, you know? If that machine didn't exist, the Peace Walker, then I don't know how different things would be, but they would be less bad. I think they would be anyway. Okay, yeah, throw Huey into the ocean. Like, it just doesn't make sense when you break it down. If you give even a little bit of thought to just Huey's form of logic, then at the end of it you realize, or you think like, why did you bother doing this? You don't like nukes because they have ruined a massive part of the world and everybody lives in fear of being nuked. And then you decide that you're going to make something that will ensure that people get nuked. Why? Uh-oh. Bruh.
The enemy is overrun one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
The hell do you mean? We just got out here. Why is my mouse doing this? There we go. Emergency mission. I should have read that.
Please select a mission.
Alright.
Heading to Mother Base.
I guess you're just gonna... Yep, you're just gonna force me out.
Deploying.
Let's blow some people up. But this is also an assumption, dog the dog. I don't know exactly what Huey's angle is in this game. I mean, it's already suspected that he is the reason that the first Mother Base collapsed, and now Kaz is a terrible person, and Big Boss is debatably not better. I think I need to reach the end of the game before I can make that conclusion.
And are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss,
It's not good.
forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
This isn't cool. Huey's just stupid. Yeah. It's nuts that the guy that's able to create, like, the Ultra Nuke is this foolish. That's not what I meant. Let me off the... Thank you. Why did they only start shooting after it? Whatever. Where's D-Dog? We're quiet.
You have arrived at your destination.
Marker erased. Why? I needed that. Uh-oh. One. This is a bad guy, right? Kinda hard to tell with some of these people. Either way, You're going into the ocean. Ugh. Okay, yeah, you are a bad guy. Good to know. I shouldn't have done that. He'll fall asleep soon. Oh, there it is. Frick me. Ah! Wait. What would Fulton rescuing these people do? Since we're already here.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
This is Zulu 6. Lost visual contact. Heading the last known position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Make your check, but proceed with caution. Out.
There's nothing. How do people navigate this, man? I almost called this a big shell. This isn't the big shell. This place sucks. Damn it! That's not how I envisioned that going. Oh, hello. Can I just, like... Okay, yeah, cool. Magnet hands. Hold this. It's a long-ass distance.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's crazy that what's-his-name has the horse. Just gonna leave you there. Okay. I suck. Why aren't they seeing me? Am I stupid?
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Are there more people? Hope not.
Staff member.
Boss, they just killed
Bruh.
hostages. I guess they're showing it was no idle threat. Tread carefully. Don't let them spot you.
Where are they is the problem. I don't think I care too much. Mostly just because the whole place, the whole of Mother Base was already pretty full.
You have arrived at
But
your
still. This way? Oh, another door that I can't open. That's a good one. I really love that.
Weather will clear shortly.
Yeah, no, there's nothing up there.
Let me take a look.
Why, man? Not that. Pick the guy up. Okay, you're up there. But I was already... Oh, unless you want me to, like, drop onto that pipe. Is that what's up? And walk around? Yeah. Ouch. You know what? Screw it. It's my mother base. I can blow whatever parts of it up. Ow.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. We'll need to treat it with first aid.
Okay, cool.
Confirmed all hostiles eliminated. Boss, you're really something else. Mother base is in the clear. We're safe now.
Oh, and only cost us one guy that we'll get back in no time. Kind of a messed up way to think about it, though. Somebody died, and I'm just kind of like, we'll replace him. Emblem, hexagon, support team or something. FOBs can now be constructed. View the iDroid's base facilities menu for details. FOB missions, successful infiltrations, trials now available. View trial records in the pause menu for details. You are messed up. I'm really living up to the villain tag.
Boss, listen a moment.
Mission list
I want to bolster our
updated.
security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Sure, man. Go for it. Construct FOBs. Constructing FOBs forward operating bases increases total staff capacity. The amount of materials obtained through materials procurement, and the number of units you can send on dispatch missions. Okay. Construction status 1 of 4. Command platforms. Command unit platform. Combat unit platforms. How much of each material do I have? Okay, I see. Wait. Yeah, alright.
Commencing platform construction.
Base development platform.
Commencing platform
Support
construction.
platform.
Commencing platform
Intel
construction.
platform.
Commencing platform construction.
I'll upgrade the rest later. Oh. Purchase waters. Construct a new FOB, expand your base. You must purchase territorial waters before construction can begin. Purchase from who? Who the heck owns these waters? What's stopping us from just saying, no, these are ours? It's water! It's the freaking ocean! It'd be one thing if it was the ocean around a place, but here, it's South Pacific, this is just in the middle of nowhere. North Pacific, South Pacific, or North Atlantic? Where do we want this? Where works? Go for North Atlantic, unless you want me to make one everywhere.
FOB construction complete.
Your first FOB, Forward Operating Base, has been completed. Your total staff capacity has increased, allowing you to recruit more personnel. Materials procurement in the waters surrounding the FOB will increase the amount of materials you receive on a regular basis. You can now send more units on dispatch missions at once. Okay. That costs so much to put other platforms
Unit
here.
function added.
Frick that. Okay. Well.
Development project has been added.
How many MB coins do I have? Indian Ocean, 3, Mid-Atlantic Bridge, east of the Hawaiian Islands, South Atlantic Ocean. Current MB coins 0. Okay, I'm good, dude. This game doesn't have microtransactions, right? That wasn't like a premium currency that I was looking at?
Please select a mission.
Now back to what we were doing.
Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
My friend picked up his GF from the airport yesterday, and now he's sick. Came over to my place to say bye before work. Sounded yuck. I hope that doesn't mean anything for you. You gonna be good?
Deploying.
Spraying down my place and washing his cups right now. Oh, okay. Should be. I made sure to not hug him. Ouch. Damn.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
If it's affecting him, I'm definitely getting my ass beat by it. Oh no. He gets sick and is like, why do I have a headache and less energy? Oh, like he just doesn't notice until it's really bad. Sometimes I'm like that, but it's only when I get like the fever does it really hit me. There was a time where I went to a convention and then on the train back, I was like, damn, my throat kind of itches. I hope I'm not getting sick. Then by the time I hit home, I was freaking dying because of the fever, and I'm like, man, everything would be fine if not for my body trying to kill the virus.
Enemy presence detected.
Alright, quiet. Do that thing where you shoot people before I'm able to shoot them.
You have arrived at your destination.
The people, there is one guy up top.
Analysis, enemy
Great,
presence
you made it.
detected.
I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Is there another guy? There's another guy somewhere. What? Where? Oh. This'll hit you.
Has infiltrated our
Frick.
map has been updated.
Unless you start moving towards me, then I don't know what to do. I missed. I'll just get a bit closer.
Boss, we've We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Situatie, alle eenheden, staan bij. Alle troepen, dit is CP. Wat is de situatie? Wat is de situatie? Wat voor bedrijvigheden? Is blij op je hoede. Uit.
The map has
I
been
messed up.
updated.
Should be fine. Oh, come on, man. What do you even... Why you got like a full bomb outfit? Oh, because I have a grenade launcher. Never mind. Oops. That's it, yeah. I hate not being able to get my hug. Beavers suck. True. Can't wait until this game is over and Steven actually plays Fear and Hunger because he's going to do something to play it in a way that makes Lucaron incredibly upset. It'll be great. Always funny to watch that happen with a game you don't care about. It's not funny for a game you do care about.
Information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location.
It's only bad when it's something I like.
Carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Alright, nice. Headshot him. Surprised I made that shot. Okay. Wish this was MGS2, man. So I could just pop these guys in the head the second I've put everybody in the world in the places. What the hell? Bruh. Okay, well. Looks like we're going loud. Where's the last guy? There you are. Oh, I never moved quiet, did I? Yeah, now she's moving. Is that a guy in a walker? It is a guy in a walker. Not anymore. Ah! Never mind.
Boss, what happened?
The moment Stronge sees Stinger in Funger, that's over? What, you mean like Dante's Stinger? Or you mean like... Is there something else? Oh, okay. Quiet's already there. You know, I didn't like Quiet's humming before. I think it's starting to grow on me. Or maybe this is a Stockholm Syndrome.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen.
I mean, yes, if it's a game I know, then I'm aware of all the ways you could be having a better time, but I'm not. But if I'm not, I get to watch people in chat go insane over something that's... seems inconsequential. Alright. What's up, big broso? Frick me. I missed. I didn't even hit the guy. I hit whatever metal thing is behind him. Hello? Man. It's brain damage. Right. Finally ask about Castlevania. Stronge cannot play it wrong. Cap. Watch this. For example, I am quite positive if Steve ever played Baldur's Gate 3, he would refuse to use magic and would only use martial characters. That would bother me.
You have arrived at your destination.
But for someone who does not care, they just go, haha, all barbarian party. I'm willing to have party members using magic as long as they're chicks.
Location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Any male magic users,
It's been updated.
I hope that they're enemies and I hope that I get to kill them. Not to say magic's okay when a chick does it. It's not. Just... I don't know. It's more tolerable for me. The hell do you mean? Okay, I guess I did hit him. Where are you going? Who else sees me? There you go. Hope I'm not supposed to be following that guy. Oh, uh-oh. That's the guy in the bomb suit. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Analysis complete.
Get a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Or turn around. Either works. Yeah, that works. Can I stab you through a bomb suit? How does that work? You mean Castlevania 1 is like you hit and you jump. You can't refuse to use those? Yes, I can.
Just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Right. Bomb suit, not a knife suit. That's like saying... It's bulletproof glass, not knife-proof glass. If you refuse to jump, you won't beat the game. If you refuse to hit, you also won't win. See, there's nothing you can do. You can't hurt me, Jack.
That's an enemy gunship.
Of course, it's a
Don't try
gunship.
to take down a gunship. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch
I
out.
wanted to bother you. It worked. You can just go around the bulletproof glass? Okay. Who am I looking for? The guy was on his way. There's this vehicle that I can see. Is she marking people for me?
It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him.
I could just blow up the chopper.
We'll leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Guy in a walker. Guy on the floor. Bomb suit?
Analysis
No bomb suit.
complete.
Good. Bomb bowling. Is that guy wearing a helmet? I hope not.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Oh, this isn't cool. Nope. You stupid idiot. Damn it, Quiet. You... I wish you didn't have as much of a trigger finger as you do.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground.
What?
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Where? Well... I guess we're going loud. Because it's... Or is it a... Wait, what? Learn my lesson with Bayonetta. A game I ask you about must be something where you have enough freedom where it won't bother me, or so little freedom you can't do it wrong. I'm learning, but let's say in Funger you can hit the body parts, and Stinger is a body part. Oh, you're talking about someone's dick, because you can shoot someone in the dick. Well, there's no guns. You can cut someone in the dick? I saw a friend of mine do that. I'm thinking cock. You're always thinking about cock. Or is it a fat cock? Because I've got a fat cock too. Two fat cocks, oil. Dude, I looked at that video not too long ago, and I saw that it's like a 20-year-old video, which makes me think... No, it was more than 20 years, I think. Which makes me think, like, maybe that wasn't made in satire. Maybe that was meant to be what it was. And it's just very poorly acted. What's up, Young Yojimbo? Two. It has to be two. He's referencing a video, Dog the Dog. Oh, did we... I guess they stopped looking for me. Oh, wait, did Quiet take out the two snipers that were on the roof? Frickin' walkers. Alright. Hey, check this out. That's a gunship. You're not dead? Die! Damn! How many nades does it take? That's why it's so good. Exactly, couldn't go wrong. So do I just look up two fat cocks oil to find it? No. No. You know what? No, go ahead. That'll... I'm sure you'll get the results you're looking for. I got him. That's a balloon. Oh, you just popped them. Okay, that works. Oh! Alright.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
What the... How do you look up this video? The video is about sexual harassment in the workplace. I feel like I would have to look it up myself. But I can't. Big bro, so you know what the video looks like? Link it to him.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Frickin' God. Finally. Alright, there we go. Get up. Oh wait, this is probably a bad idea. This is fine? Question mark? This is fine. I just gotta... I got time. I got time. I got time. Yeah, I got time. Okay. Alright, there we go. Hope I didn't need that guy to go where he was going. Found it? Okay, good. Security cam? Since when were there security cameras?
Sun will set shortly.
Well then. Is the helicopter still gonna land here?
Well, boss, it looks like the inspection's off the table. Find another way to locate the target.
Never mind. That answers that. Maybe I should just wait. Maybe I should just wait for that truck to leave, and then pop the 2 guards outside. And then...
Great, you made it. Send the information to your map screen.
then enter the base.
Predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Where's the guy in the bomb suit that's outside here? Or was he just patrolling before? Hello? Can you tell quiet to be quiet? I don't think so. Let me see if this... I guess so. Nope. Doesn't last. One. Probably sneak up to this guy. Can I shoot a dart through the bars? It doesn't matter, I don't need to. What's up, Avatar Prince?
Some will set shortly.
That's one. I guess if her humming sounded more pleasant and wasn't slightly bit crushed by whichever radio they're using, I would have a little bit more tolerance for it. Or if the melody that she was humming were better. Same deal.
We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Oh. Okay, those are the security cameras. How do I, like, break them? Where was the other one?
That's an enemy gunship.
Every
Try to
time.
take down a gunship from the front. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Surely I can walk across this area and not be spotted by anyone. Alright, we're good. They don't have enough security, and this guy's as good as dead. I got something special for you. You're as good as dead. Chillin' eating my 6 double sausage, egg, and cheese croissant sandwiches. Damn, I wish I could have some of those.
Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Why does it keep cutting out her humming? Probably either her switching targets, or... I don't know. Okay, dog with dog. Also, her humming is bit crushed. I'm usually a fan of bit crush, but not like, I guess, artificial bit crush, if that makes any sense. Nope, shut up. Alright, we're good. Like, a lot of the time with bit crushed audio with newer games, it doesn't sound the same way that a number of older consoles sounded. It sounds like... Oh, frick me.
Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Can I Knock you out. Pretty sure I hit you. But don't call anyone. What was I saying? Okay, you're dead. Or not dead. Well, you're soon to be dead. Chad, do you think Steven would ever stream a Hitman game? Maybe sooner or later. I would buy one, get one free on DoorDash for the sausage, egg, and cheese croissant sandwiches. I don't use DoorDash, though. That's the thing, so... kind of SOL there. Share one with me and come visit me sometime. I don't much. I assume that's supposed to be don't bite much. Gotta eat my food at some point. Right. Food. That's what you're biting.
Boss, get down.
Please, please do not shoot me.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Or you can do that. Just fire, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Thank you. What? Oh, you got shot. I think he could, but he may not enjoy it. I think I would enjoy it, man. Really want to see Strunge play that? Okay. Would he? Yes. Will he? No. Or will he say it's on the list? It's... yeah. Why complain about the list of video games that I'm gonna play? The games on the list show up. It just takes a while. Is there a guy in that? I don't think there's a guy in that. It's just... no, there's a guy in that. He just didn't see me. Yeah, there's a guy in that. He just didn't see me. Hello? Your headlights are on, son. Open your eyes. What was I? Oh, wait. Before I was saying something about bit crushing. Bit crushed music, not music, but bit crushed stuff in general. Just shoot him. He's gone. Am I getting mortar struck? Like the sound font of stuff from the Game Boy Advance and I guess the PS2 and N64, I thought was great. He has a helmet. Or had a helmet. Anything that is new or newly created feels like it doesn't have the same feel. It doesn't have the same exact vibe. It just sounds like they tried to bit crush the audio, you know? Just kill him. There you go. Wait, the gunship! Strange playing Hitman would be like, oh goodness, all the closets are filled with bodies. Christ, I need more closets to hide the bodies. This building is getting a bit empty, but I'll kill my target last. Who cares about the score? And if I play the game the right way... mean, how else am I gonna eat my food? I'm not an N64 character model that has still faces. I mean, some of them would still,
It's a surveillance camera. Don't get spotted.
I guess it depends on the character. They would still have, like, a mouth. There's, the characters from frickin' Conker's Bad Fur Day. They would open their mouths.
Analysis complete.
Pop them. I don't know. Oh, wait. Is there... They landed on top of this building. Is there a door in there from here? Figure there should be, but... I mean, games are like big puzzles you have to solve, and I have a feeling Steve would try the same solution to every puzzle. More than likely I would, you're right. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, stop with the helicopter! Why would I worry about something that will never happen? Just see me playing Sniper Elite, I kill everybody on the level. So does Shadow Man. Oh, right. I remember that game that you were talking about before. Okay, there is a door here. There's no one in here, surprisingly. And there's this gated door. Are you supposed to kill everybody in Sniper Elite? What's going on in Sniper Elite? I actually don't know anything about that game. Is there something about World War II and Nazis? So I'm just thinking too much. I didn't say it's a wrong way to play. Once again, the score is usually there showing that you shouldn't kill everyone. Styx has that if you ever played it. I haven't played Styx, but I've seen it a couple of times. That's the guy I need.
The map has been mission info
Go to sleep.
has been updated.
Let's come on!
Go to sleep.
Analysis complete.
So, wait. I need to get rid of these guys, or like... Come on. We got places to be. Or should I say you have a place to be?
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
Alright, you're dealt with. Really hoping that helicopter doesn't see me. We're good. You're about to walk into the... Ah, there's two of you! I think one of you has a helmet. What are you doing? Ah! Didn't realize he had a frickin' grenade launcher.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
For the love of God, don't put me back at the beginning of the mission. Son of a...
You have arrived at your destination.
Great. You made it. I've sent the information to your map screen.
Going just like a bull, I do something and he automatically sees it as a red piece of cloth in front of his face.
Before moving in.
The map has been updated.
I think that's a bit different. That's something, that's like a specific trigger for the bull, right? I'm not seeing any specific triggers, it's more like a bunch of different smaller things that I'm pretending to see the vectors for, and then I get mad. What's an animal that's more easily upset by something? People ask him to play Hitman while they could just look at the screen. He's playing it right now. True. So close to Friday? Yeah. Almost Friday, sisters. You gonna stop your car? I hope not. Good. Tomorrow is Thursday, too. Uh-huh. Any territorial animal? I don't know how many territorial animals exist. I feel like that's most of them. I really wish this height would be enough to kill you, so I don't have to do this every time, and I could just pick your body up and throw it. But, unfortunately, that ain't how it works.
Sun will set shortly.
Where was the camera that spotted me before? Has it now? Has what now? Not really, in a way, humans are territorial animals? I guess so.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
I wouldn't say that I'm a territorial kind of person, but I would say that I'm possessive. Big surprise. What's that supposed to mean, Big Broso? Every day this week been Freaky Friday? Not every day, just more than there should have been. You have a helmet? You do have a helmet. I'm gonna back off a little bit. I'm gonna wait to stab you again.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
No, you don't. Oh, please. Yep. You missed! I.e., come onto my property and I will shoot you? That's only some people. That's not me. If someone wants to come to my house, assuming I know them well enough, then sure, go ahead. Assuming they're not gonna beat me to death with hammers. Sure, walk through my front door.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to
They
you.
have some good eyesight. They do.
The target's predicted
Guess that's what happens when you're looking through a scope all day.
Target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Coming through. Wait, hang on. Didn't you say you were gonna beat me to death with hammers? Since I supposedly keep asking for it. Only when you want me to. Okay, then. Alright, I'm coming over. Wait, maybe I didn't mean what I said. Oh, so I can waltz into your house, eat all the eggs in your fridge, and leave? Noted. And then we're gonna have a problem. If you eat all of my eggs, there's definitely gonna be an issue. Nope, don't call anyone. Get up. At least you'll be protected. I hold all the military experience and firepower. I don't want any military experience and firepower. Maybe the military experience, but definitely not the firepower. I don't care about that one. Hand-to-hand combat. The basis of all things. That's the wrong quote, but you know what I mean. What the? I didn't mean to kick the car. I meant to break this guy's shins. There you go. Don't know where you're going. Also don't care. Unless you were the trigger for the helicopter, then I would care. But hope I'll keep in mind if keep in mind if a shootout happens. I don't know why a shootout would be happening anywhere near me. If I am near a location where a shootout is a possibility, I have messed up. That is on me. Damn, I gotta shave. Don't look at me. Good. Nope. You stupid idiot.
Fire!
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Is the chopper still gonna land? Quiet, you dumb idiot.
The chopper headed your way has turned back. The inspections can't.
Ah! That's solid accountability, to be honest. Acknowledging my location. I mean,
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know. I guess it's still a possibility because there's a whole lot of places in the US that I don't know about, right? So I don't know when I'm walking into a place that has consistent gang violence or whatever. But my thought is like, if I end up there, I messed something up somewhere.
Updated.
There we go. Frick me. You know what? Strongman switchy on? What? I still don't get this. Are you calling me a switch? I guess that is not inaccurate.
You have
Not
arrived
wholly
at your
inaccurate.
destination.
More of a breast guy. I would rather use those instead of weapons. Same.
I've sent the information.
Give him the good old titty twister, you know?
Target's predicted location.
Nobody can stand up to that.
All around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
The what? You don't know that one? Never had somebody frickin' twist the hell out of your nipple? People did that all the time back in elementary school. In my elementary school. Maybe that was just a guy thing. I don't know. You never know, it could be your next door neighbor. I doubt that. Titty twister, alright then. Someone must have been watching Goldmember. No. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I was the twister. What the heck, man? I don't remember if... Like, I'm sure I participated in that in some way, in some capacity, but I don't remember what I would have done, or who I would have done it to, or if it happened to me, or who would have done it to me. I just remember it happening.
Sun will set shortly.
It's too far down. Too many years ago. Twisting the fat dude's nipples. Oh, did that happen? Okay. I believe that happened. I only remember bits and pieces of that movie. What are you doing up here?
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Focus on these nerds. Do not shoot the guy that I intend to kill in a second. Over 10 years ago, I remember that's when Skyrim was still going and mods were done pretty often, and there used to be a guy who would review those, and I remember there was a mod with a quest that would Imperial Titty Twister? Is that the name of the... Did you say that would be named? Is that what you mean? To that game, mods were a mistake. Letting people do whatever in the games is the best and worst things humanity had.
Watch out.
True.
Analysis complete.
This is the guy you should be looking at. I'm gonna pick this guy up instead of trying to wake him up and then move him first. Because these snipers are gonna piss me the hell off. Now I can move you.
There's a chopper landing.
Now I can wake
It
you
must
up.
be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country.
No, I wouldn't want them to. They'd probably end up on my hit list forever. Why'd you find that funny? Because... I don't know, I don't think of it, like, that bad, but I guess maybe women's nipples are more sensitive than men's? Is that the deal? Or are they?
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Whatever, man, I'm skating around as Kikuri Hiyori and in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk as who? Is that a Tuhu? I feel like that's a Tuhu. Would add. Oh, that's the name of an NPC. The NPC's name. Oh, like they're an Imperial and their name is Titty Twister. That's funny. That's their frickin' tag.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I'm heavily debating just letting you, like, pop that guy and then call it. Because I don't feel like dealing with him. Gonna be real. Just frickin' shoot him. And there he goes. Kill him. Who did you shoot?
Fire!
Quiet out here shooting nothing, man. Pop that guy. Or not. It is attached to more nerve endings, I'd think, given the breasts are fat and nerves, right. I mean, well, I guess there's still muscle somewhere, but like, I don't know, I guess I wouldn't see it as being that different, but, I mean, again, I don't know very much about female anatomy. Not a Tuhu head. Not a Tuhu head, but it's cool. Eh. I don't think Tuhus are all that cool. I'm kind of indifferent about most of them. Only ones I remember caring for were, what, Clown Piece and... I don't remember the other one.
Analysis complete.
It's the guy I'm looking for.
That's the target.
What has been mission info has been updated.
I'm glad that neither of you are wearing helmets. 1. Don't start running. Thank you. Really glad that the both of you are already outside. Isn't Tuhu like Funko Pops? You mean like the Fumos? And no. Alright, both of you get out of here.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
Now I can
You
leave.
know, extract him.
Should I not have? Don't know much about female anatomy. Aware. What are you trying to say, Big Rosa? Where's the helicopter? Uh-oh. Is muscle behind the breast? Oh. So the breast itself is fat. And then, I thought there would be muscle wrapped around... Okay. I'm about to look up a frickin' chart for this. That's why you can just cut them off? Feel free to? Hell no, I love those things! But I only love them if they're attached to someone. I meant to look up a diagram? Oh. I knew that. Get me out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, you're out of the hot zone.
Hot zone.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Steve looks up diagrams on those a lot. Ha 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 ha.
Mission complete.
Tags X-ray.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. I've tossed that arms dealer in the break. The way he tells it, he worked in logistics with the South African army, but he was headhunted by Sainer. Whoever gave him the orders would only have been a pawn of Skullface anyway. But apparently he hasn't been in contact for some time. He doesn't know much about Sainer, not even what its president looks like. Just another cog in the machine.
So ultimately, they're not bad people, they were just screwed up by circumstance. But I still think, at the end of the day, they could have said, no, I don't feel like doing this, and then stopped dealing arms. Well, I guess the other one, the whole point is that his moral code isn't that, it's not so great that he would want to stop this from happening.
Weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Oh boy. You know Strange's favorite thing to tag? Yeah? What are you talking about? Bald. Bald is not one of the tags that I care about. That's for sure. This better not be frickin' Hal's. Nah. Not Hal. Huey. Hal's the other one. The good one. Oh, do I not see... Oh, he's up there. Up top. I can't pull a gun out or anything. I can't do anything in here. Why do they have their own mugs? Because money! Everything that matters in here is money, and mugs sell? Question mark? I don't know. I couldn't answer that one. I have been posture checked. I love diamond dogs. That's to tag D's nuts. That's not... Well, if you insist, boom.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
You want us to kill child soldiers? Ain't no way I'm about to be put on a mission to kill child soldiers, right? That's not about to happen. It's time to kill children. No, it's not. Protect your FOBs. Your FOBs are always vulnerable to infiltration by rivals, enemy private forces. In addition to increasing rank of security team staff, you can also guard against infiltration by developing new security devices. Security settings. Command platform, level 5, basic settings. Preparedness level. Protect your FOBs. Select your desired security level. However, be aware that a higher security level requires a significant cost. You must also supply enough staff, security devices, and place weapons, or the facility may not be adequately protected. Make a habit of developing new security devices and building up your roster of security team staff and placed weapons. Right. I guess we'll go moderate. Everything in moderation. You know, I thought about this a little bit, by the way. Dog the dog. Last week you said, what if you're racist in moderation? And now that I think about it, being racist in moderation means you're racist against everybody, right? Which makes you not racist. So, that's how you do it. Advanced setting, all decks, first deck. Basic settings, moderation. Apply to this platform. Sure, let's pretend I know what I'm doing with that one. These mugs don't buy themselves. True.
Please select a
Mission list. The White Mamba. That was my nickname back in high school. Wait a second,
Please
there's something wrong
select
here.
a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
If everyone's racist, no one is. If everyone's racist, no one will be. This is where it wants me to be, right?
This is B-Quad.
Unless you're up to... I swear to... Frick me!
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
How do I... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait. We're fine.
Support
Don't you
helicopter
move.
has arrived.
Where are you? Check the quiet bond? How do I do that? I feel like it wouldn't be that high. Diamond Dog shirt, Diamond Dog pajamas, Diamond Dog slippers. Oh, hello, Quiet. You scared the heck out of me. Get in the helicopter. What are you doing here? Whatever, dude. That's like halfway. I don't think so. She's so cool. Yeah, I do believe she would be cold in an outfit like that.
Mission list up.
I swear to God. Choose a rival. If you successfully infiltrate a rival FOB, you can abduct their security guards and steal the materials containers they have placed on the deck. Also, if you make it all the way to the platform's core, you will abduct all the staff stationed inside the platform. The heck, man? FOB missions. I don't want to go and invade somebody. Select a rival to infiltrate. These are not real people. Start off, try infiltrating your own FOB as training. The FOB will not take any damage during training. Also, you will not incur costs for equipment use. Okay. Select a drop point. Study the platform security setup and select a drop point. This time you are just training against friendly security forces. But on a rival's FOB, a character controlled directly by the rival may join the defense. Oh, that's cool. Also be aware that if you are spotted by a guard or otherwise noticed during your infiltration, the rival may infiltrate your base as an act of retaliation.
I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
That's interesting. So those are other players, aren't they? And other players can raid my base while I can also raid theirs.
Please select a mission.
Wonder how living the online for this game is. Of course they are super real. I wouldn't believe StrongmanSteven was a real person. Are they not real people? Oh wait, you mean like with the... I said they're not real people when I saw the list of people. I see. I've been watered. Think Steve is an advanced AI? All humans are advanced AI. Every human came from another human. So wait, is anything happening on Sunday? Yeah, I just haven't actually started the Discord event for some reason. I keep forgetting to post the announcement for it. Okay, I'm back. I'd ask what I missed, but knowing this slow-ass, second-rate gamer with a third-rate PC, a Kaiba, made it more than likely nowhere, and this is the first iota of gameplay after game duel.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
How do I check Quiet's... Is that Bond... Is the Bond the Diamond Dog symbols? 4 out of 10? That's cool. It's the top right? Yeah, okay. I don't think we're that bonded. Just wake me up when I can bring the dog again. Are there... There are other outfits for Quiet, right? There must be. Why would they give me the option of changing her outfit if there isn't another outfit for her? Are there mods for Metal Gear Solid 5 asking for a friend? Are we talking about how Steven could play Fear and Hunger in ways that would piss you off? Oh boy. Thought we switched out Fear and Hunger for Void Stranger? Did we? Do you actually want me to play Void Stranger before Fear and Hunger? Well, we didn't say you're an advanced AI, Stronge.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Am I actually about to fight a bunch of children? No, wait, hang on. I don't want to do this anymore. This isn't funny anymore. I don't want to... Can we skip this mission? Kaz, let's go to next. Let's go to next. Anyways, you probably should make an event to give people a heads up unless you want it to be done as late as possible. Nah, you're right. I mean, I feel like anybody that would bother wanting to participate in that event would also be... watching the stream, right? Quiet with clothes on. There's only one type of clothes I'd like to see her in, and that's a sheer nightgown. That's a lie. Oh, you're already going to the place that I want you to.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A sheer nightgown or pasties? Are you for real? Oh, you're a kid. I was about to... You can straight up brutalize the children. Yeah, nah. Nah. See ya. I'm not doing that one. Wait, do they have radios?
Those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them.
Okay.
The commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
These kids got some sharp eyes. What the heck? So yeah, if I kill any of them, I fail. Good to know. Makes me think of MGS2, where if a child shows up and you punch them, then yeah, you'll kill the kid, but you'll take damage. Wait, so then what do I do with Quiet? Quiet's useless. If she pops any of these freaking children if they see me, oh my god.
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids,
What?
limit it to throws or punches.
You won't let me grab them. You're kidding. I can't interrogate them. Why?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
For what reason? It's not like I'm killing them. Sure, there's mods, Steven. Look at this. Not risque, I promise. Yeah. Here's another mod relating to this mission.
The map has been updated.
Do I have to worry about these mods? I just wanted to know if there were mods for the game. I didn't ask you to link them to me. Strongman child beater Steven. No, bro, I wasn't trying to do anything. Why am I able to throw them with CQC and slam them into the dirt, but I'm not allowed to grab them to ask them a question? I guess it's because I pulled a knife out, question mark,
The map has
and that
been
traumatizes them. That's the only reasoning I can think of.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village.
Grenade launcher it is. Non-lethal grenade launcher.
Villages have been victims of their raids and brutality.
You joke, that's a thing in Death Stranding.
Distract their commander.
Use
Those
sleep
kids will have no
grenades, sleep
choice
gas
but to
grenades.
stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation.
First one is a WhatsApp outfit for Snake. The second one is called Killable Children. The classic, because people always gotta put that mod in a game where children aren't killable.
Tranquilizing them.
I.e. Skyrim. Why do we do this? What's wrong with people? It's all about freedom. I don't want freedom to kill children. I'm good, dude.
enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, quiet. You gotta chill out with that sniper rifle, dude. You can't be aiming it at these children. I know that you're not gonna shoot them, but don't aim at them either. Okay. Like, why is that allowed? Alright, alright. Alright! Frickin' shooting at me. Knock it off, bro. I've had enough of all of you. I'm gonna learn some frickin' tough parenting today. Stop shooting at me! Where's your leader? I say teach the little jerks a lesson. Yeah, gonna learn today. There's also a mod that makes Snake's name appear as Snakeub? Jolly Jacob? What? Why? I don't understand. What does that do? Glad that Quiet apparently just doesn't kill children. Would have been really funny if... Okay. Would have been really funny if that's just how you can fail this mission. I think I went the wrong way. Like, you get discovered by Quiet, but there's nothing to indicate... There's nothing to indicate that, or to stop Quiet from shooting them, and then she just shoots and then you fail. Can I tell her to shoot him? I'm not finding out. I won't find out. I don't care. I don't want to know. And they killed me. Funny? I think it would have been funny. Because that's something that you hear from Kaz, like, hey, you cannot kill the children. And then you go in with the intent of not killing the children, get discovered, and then Quiet's like, alright, I got a different plan for you, Snake. Getting killed by little kids. It's more likely than you might think. Literally losing the kids. God. These kids got hands, bro.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'd like to be not shot, please. Kids are cruel, Jack. Sweet God. Don't shoot me. Ah, okay. Well, you know, you didn't shoot me.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Nothing, it just makes his name appear as Snakeub. Don't need a reason for mods, you just need a PC. You know, good point. I guess there is even the one mod for, what is it? It's KH3. That replaces the key art at the bottom of the screen in front of Sora's face with, whichever guy's ex-girlfriend's... What is it? I almost said Fugi, that's not what it is. It's the thing that you see on Snapchat. Like the small mini avatar thing.
You have arrived at your destination.
Me? It is not a me, no. Nope, shut up. What? These kids got some sharp as hell eyes. How are they seeing me? Damn it. I'm just trying to mark as many as I can so I know how to navigate.
Snake,
So I don't get seen.
Snake!
I assume that the leader is in the boat. I don't see why he wouldn't be. Hey, that big white-skinned child running at us with vicious intent. He's not a child at all. Okay. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, I'm behind some rocks, and these kids will spot me like a hawk. Meanwhile, I'm right in front of some of the grown-ass men soldiers' faces, and they still don't see me. There was one that I killed his friend right in front of him, and he didn't even react. Then I walked up behind him and stabbed him.
Destination.
Nope, shut up. Alright, there we go. This kid, right here. Like, he saw me on top of that cliff. No problems. Don't get it. Am I able to... I am able to tell you to fire. Okay, that's interesting. But I haven't tested if you will actually fire. Nope, go to sleep.
Caution. Rain approaching.
It's not that adults don't see you, they just want their buddy to be stabbed. True. Can I, like, trank these kids? You wearing a helmet? You're not wearing a helmet. Go to sleep. Good. You in front of that fence? I think you are. Go to sleep? Put your head back. You have to be kidding. Go to sleep! There we go. Alright. Who is seeing me? I would request that you stop. Where is the captain, bro? Ain't no way the captain is not on this ship. Okay, I thought so.
So you're the so-called White Mamba. Something tells me that's not the name your parents gave you.
We're about to throw down. Okay. Is this all like a Lord of the Flies thing with the pig head? I feel like it is. Hello. Nah, kid. Come on. You're better than this. Well, maybe you're not. You're a kid. This is just stupid. Whoa, you tried. You tried. Good one. Ah! Whoa, what the? Interesting. By the way, this looks kind of bad thinking about it more. The one white kid in Africa is the leader of all the black kids. Ouch! Did I have thrown that back at you? That... Damn! How did you... Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Maybe there's more to it. There you are. No, you don't. How much are we gonna go through this, man? Nothing? Give me some info, Kaz.
To run around and hit you from behind cover. It's dirty fighting, but he's a survivor. And survival is victory. He knows that. He's better than I thought.
Kid, this isn't— oh, what the Molotov? Okay, dude. Ow. Try it again. Try it again. Hey, never mind. Messed up.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
So what's the checkpoint? Please let it be the start of the fight. Okay, cool. Alright.
So that commander thinks he can take you on. Use your
Nope.
CQC, anything you like. But teach him a lesson already.
Interesting. I hate that. So I can't scan you. I feel like this fight is supposed to be as easy as it is. Ah! Oh, I just deflect the bottle? Okay, that's cool. Ow? Double ow? I have been piped? Oh my god. Unk down. Okay.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Pause. Strong really is Bane with the "now your nightmares last forever."
Commander thinks he can take you on. Use your trank gun, CQC. Teach him a lesson already.
So I really just gotta wait for this kid to try to stab me and then go for it. Dumbass! Try it again. Come on. Nope. Where's he at? These other children shooting at me, man. I hate it. Do I actually have to go find him? Okay, he knows that I'm gonna just stand here. Never mind. No, you don't. How many machetes do they have here? And pipes. Well, I guess it's a boat. There's no shortage of pipes, but machetes? POV Steven plays his nephew in Smash. I'm not gonna do that to my nephew. I don't know. I don't even know if my nephew would end up playing video games. Part of me is hoping that he doesn't. This is a rabbit hole that's not great for people. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe it will be in a couple of years. This frickin' kid. I hate you, man. What the? Don't you dare do that again. Hey!
You lose, Commander.
Don't you dare say I can't balloon him out.
Info has been updated. The map has been updated. Plant expansion complete. Support helicopter requested.
I can't frickin'.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Okay, they're clearing out? Yeah, they're clearing out. They're not gonna try to... Don't shoot at me. You're gonna hit your commander. Well, kid? What now? Dummy?
Support helicopter has arrived.
Manhandled. Yeah, saving my thoughts for tomorrow. On? Throw him in the ocean? Could I do that? I don't want to know. Why are we bother time? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's weird that the kid sits like he won when he lost decisively.
They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Alright. Being manhandled. Oh, I see. How did this little white boy even get here? Good question! That's what I'm saying. S rank, well, I mean, I didn't kill anybody, and I don't remember if I got discovered. White Mamba. spade. Cool.
Welcome to outer heaven.
Ugh. You're still going?
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Can he understand you? Oh wait, they have an interpreter, so I guess it's just...
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
I really do wonder what happened to Big Boss that turned him into what he became in Metal Gear 2. Like, this is definitely what they're showing, like, all of this makes sense to lead up to what happened in Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. Because it is, like, Big Boss recruiting a bunch of children and then making a number of child soldiers. But the dialogue that Big Boss had in Metal Gear 2 about him wanting to perpetuate war by making more and more child soldiers with, he gets the first child soldiers, they start wars, they kill parents, and then more and more child soldiers to perpetuate the war to keep going. But, like, why does he go crazy like that is my question. Mother base inventory and FOB inventory. In online mode, you can make use of more GMP and resources as you can access both your offline inventory and online inventory. In addition, certain online-only products and services can only be utilized with your online inventory. Also, you cannot make use of your online inventory in offline mode. Okay. What's up, King Deadlock? Throw that boy into the ocean? No, because he's apparently a good soldier, and that's all that matters. Just making them into good soldiers. Mother base inventory and FOB inventory. The amount of GMP and resources in your possession are sometimes displayed as a combined total of your offline inventory and online inventory, and sometimes displayed individually, example 1000, 1000. In offline mode, values displayed do not include your online inventory. Gotcha. Gonna pretend I understood what all of that meant. Oh cool, we got a whole bunch of other platforms now. R&D platform support, intel, base development, medical, combat unit. Breaks a kid's arm, hits the vape. I don't think he broke it. He just dislocated it, right? Because he set it back. And I don't think the kid was able to use it, but it looked like it... Did I just fall? What the heck was that? I don't think he was able to use it, but he wasn't like... it didn't look like he was gonna be facing wearing a cast for more than an extended period of time, or more than a short period of time. Venom, the only MGS protagonist that doesn't smell like caked up nicotine. Yes, he does! He smokes cigars! What's in a cigar? Apparently it's not nicotine. Made a soldier called StrongmanSteven on my MGS5 and threw him into the ocean. Cool, thanks, I appreciate that. And then threw the puppy into the ocean, and then threw myself into the ocean. Couldn't live with the guilt. Understandable. E-cigar, that's Vapor's son. He goes back to normal cigars by the time of Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid... Not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 2. And I don't remember if he had a cigar in MGS4. I think he did. Sounds like a Netflix story. A guy who screamed for Fulton out of nowhere. Did he get Fulton? Why would we have Fultoned ourselves? We're already here. We're at Mother Base.
Mission list updated.
Oh, so there are photos of each different story part that we've gone through. And of course we have the pinup of Quiet, which makes me wonder, where's that one poster that I collected for research purposes? Where do we put that? Espionage rating updated. Your espionage grade remained at whatever that is. Your ranking, world ranking in espionage grade decreased from 724,257 to 724,366. Damn. An FOB event is underway. Join in and get fantastic rewards. Participate in an event via the FOB missions. Mission screen. Event period until the 21st. Okay. Let me just listen to the cassettes, man. White Mamba 1 and 2. So what's this?
The White Mamba. Nyoka Yam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again.
To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. You want to give them another life or knowledge of life outside of war. Meanwhile, the entirety of Mother Base is set up specifically for people that only fight war because that's all they believe that they can do. How does that... Whatever. Whatever, Kaz. Sure. Normally, I don't question something like this, but, like, I just usually take these things at face value, but I feel it's really blatant that I need to... I feel strongly enough about this one that I feel I'm gonna question it. Why is White Mamba white? What did Kojima mean by this? 'Cause... It's throwing me off a bit. Like, he just comes out of nowhere, he's the one white guy and resides over a bunch of black dudes, but, like... Or black children, not just dudes. Why... Is there a deeper meaning in this, or did he just feel like doing it, or... That one I want to question Kojima directly about. But I'm hoping the game addresses that. Maybe it does for this one. White Mamba detained.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue.
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Okay, so that tells me that there probably is more, like, a deeper meaning for why White Mamba is white. They're just hasn't reared itself yet.
Please select a mission.
Not gonna lie, I love the MGS little sound effects. Like the ones for the... What the heck is this thing called? iDroid?
Please select a mission.
Like when the items pop out of the enemies? Oh, never mind those. One of my favorites. Understandable. What's the game that I think the game that I have the game with my favorite sound design is probably like Marvel 3. But for menuing, maybe it's Kingdom Hearts, just because that's stuck in my head for such a long time. Oh, so you're not turning them into soldiers? Smiley face? Yeah, sure. You want them to make a kindergarten in outer heaven? I want them to send the children to somewhere that isn't an entire military platform. A repurposed oil rig turned into a military platform. That's what I want. I want them to send them to the US, to the frickin', I don't know where else, the EU, the UK, somewhere that's not right here in the middle of all of a bunch of people with guns shooting at other people with guns. That would be really nice. It's so oxymoronic that these people that only believe that they are good at being soldiers are teaching these kids to not be soldiers, or trying to. Rescued 2 civilian engineers, 1 male, 1 female, being held at Goomba Industrial Zone SW guard post. They were sent to the area by a medical NGO, but subsequently went missing. Gotcha.
Mission accepted.
I don't know where I'm going.
To Central Africa.
Devil May Cry 3 for me? What about it for you?
Deploying.
US schools are even more dangerous. Yeah. Menu sound UI? Oh, that's what you meant. I hear you. Devil May Cry 3 sound design is great. That's another game that has, like, the right kind of bit crush, right? That one and which Mega Man game had Flame Dragoon, I think it was?
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases.
Oh
They were
boy.
frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoyamadifu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
I actually really want to know. I'm glad that we're doing this. Goomba, rescue the first Goomba. Nope, that's not what we're doing. Let me out. Let me out. Cool.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
Just get moving. Oh wait, I forgot. How many... Am I able to develop better weapons?
Please specify a project.
I am. This is one of them. Revolver.
Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
Stun shotgun. Another rocket launcher. Shield, C4. Might want the better C4, but I'll save it for later. Better photon device, active sonar, mobility, other forms of bionic arm. That's it. That's all I care about. Oh wait, I didn't get that thing. Oh, it takes time to develop, doesn't it? Right. It's just like Metal Gear Peace Walker. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
Updated.
Do you consider yourself a good listener, Steven? Yes and no. So...
An enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Oh, cool. Yes and no, because... So... There are times where some friends of mine have said some stuff, and I was like in the middle of doing something, and I zoned out and only got wind when something interesting perked up. Something interesting was said, and then my ears perked up, and I actually started listening attentively again. But if I'm zeroing in on somebody, like someone actually is trying to talk to me about something specific, then yeah, I feel like I am a good listener. I'm able to listen, but I probably won't have too much to say in response. I don't know. I noticed that, like, through text, it'll take me a while to type something out, but it'll be thorough. When I'm speaking with someone, it won't... Since I don't have that same kind of time, I can't be as thorough with my responses, or usually I am not. Not so much that I can't. I don't want to be here. But you're gonna make me walk through here, aren't you?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Aren't supposed to multitask and listen? True. So that doesn't count. But, yeah, I'll hear it and I'll try my best to absorb it, but my responses will probably be not as well thought out as if I were typing. In summary, one-on-one or in conversation, yes. I'd like to believe myself one, yeah. A good listener. I've yet to hear someone say that I'm not good at listening. Outside of, like, a game of Dota, anyway. I kind of feel like killing you. Not for any particular reason. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait. Am I getting... I'm getting DMCA struck. Aw, nah. Don't do that to me. I am 100% getting DMCA struck. Give me this. Stop it. All the sun touches. Okay. Well. Say goodbye to this VOD. But your responses need time to bake? Yeah. Are you wearing a helmet? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Break me. Oh, nah. What the hell? Okay. There's a guy on the tower. Die. Alright, that everyone? I think that's everyone. Who was shooting at me? Someone got helmeted. Shoot. I'm stupid? Oh my god. There! The single VOD watcher in shambles right now. There's more than one person that watches my VODs. Me in shambles? You watch my VODs? What for? You're here live. Alright, cool. Really hope me getting discovered over there. Wait, did me getting discovered on that side of the world call in this chopper? I hope to God not. UP upgrades and conduct point
Buddy has
exchange.
infiltrated out. The map has been updated. Please specify a project.
Oh, there are other outfits, and there is one other outfit for... What's her name? For frickin' Quiet, and it's bloody, and that's not... I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that. Is there anything else? I hope there are other things.
Outpost captured.
Naked, blood, silver, and gold. Hello? This reminds me of a JAV. Is that a bad sign? Stop.
The map has been updated.
It was interesting to look at. It's not just like a... What's a JAV? You know what a JAV is.
You have
I'm
arrived.
sure it was, and now stop. Oh, was that one of the dudes that I need? I was about to blow that car up.
The map has been updated.
You need to help
Black
her.
woman? No, that's fine. I just wasn't expecting her to be black. We're in Africa. What am I doing? Okay. Are you gonna stop the car? You better stop the car at the base that I just ransacked. Good. What?
Alles gespannt, das sind wir. Alle hierher. Taal auf Position.
You know what?
Alle hierher. Taal auf Position.
1, 2. Get out the truck.
You've come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hated every second. I wish I'd said no, but I was the only one on the team who spoke English. So we went to that factory. Bodies. Don't scare me. I'm used to seeing them, but what could that be? Bolus pemphigoid. Dermadrones. What's the cause? Who would do such a thing? Hey, are you researching it as well?
I need...
While you
Okay.
can.
Okay.
I've been here for 5 years.
Have fun with that.
What the? Like that.
There we go.
Das sind wir. Ons is in volle contact met vijanden gemaakt. Alle eenheden bereid voor aanval.
What are you saying? I was listening to you. Whatever. Get out of here. Talking about... Don't know what's going on. Dead bodies, etc. Weird stuff going on with their abdomen.
Good. That's the target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Caution, rain approaching.
Not that. Not the buddy
Please
equipment.
Specify a project. Please specify a project.
7 minutes. All the time I have to play with you.
Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated.
Shame? What's a shame? Is Quiet in position? Yeah, she is. Okay. Ask me also any question. What game on Sunday? Saturday, not Sunday. How do I read Sunday? Good question.
The map has been updated.
Feet Fighter. It's more than likely Street Fighter 6, yeah. What's the deal with... Is Sea Viper's crouching medium kick misleading? Like, what's the deal? Is it bigger than it visually looks? Alright, there you go. It's the longest range crouch... It's the longest range 2MK in the game. Oh, is it? Okay. What's up, Lord Ratatoss? I can do it in 5... Rogue? Or is that Rouge? Oh. No. Wait, yeah. Who are you... How do you spell each one? Which one's Rouge and which one's Rogue? I don't know anymore. Not quite what I was looking for, but this still works. It's not drive rush cancelable, but it's super jump cancelable, which means that it's basically special cancelable. That sounds awesome! I'm gonna move you away from that guy. That way when I wake you up and stab you, you won't wake him up. Get up. Okay, if you didn't catch it. It's less fun for me, but understandable. The shame thing? I feel like I know what you're talking about. I'm just not sure what to say. That better not be a balloon. That's a balloon. Okay, you're not real. I marked it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Frick you. There we go. Is that a guy? That is a guy. There's two guys. There's a guy in a bomb suit and then just a normal guy. Please do not kill that prisoner. You wouldn't dare. What the? Okay, well, we're going loud. That's a dummy. I'm the dummy. It's actually not too bad to learn because you can do the same combo route anywhere on the screen and get 3k out of it. That sounds busted.
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
Frick, we back at the beginning? Wait, where am I? No, we're not. Should have already gotten the first one, right? How do I check? Fine.
Please specify
3 minutes.
subject.
Anything that combos into crouch heavy punch, seismo, burn kick, ender. What the hell? Oh.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
Man. I hate going back to the gym, or going back to the gym, or I guess both. But I'm really glad that I'm going back to the gym. The muscle soreness is bugging me, but it's only because I took like a 4 week long break. Sooner or later it'll stop. Still need to find another core exercise to do. Screw me, dude. There we go. The Wesker comment. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Can't wait to get back to my gym and on Saturday. Gonna go in for an early shift. You work at the gym? I don't call it a... Using the word shift for going to the gym to exercise sounds weird to me. Oh, please. Alright. No? Okay. Now I can send you some exercises? Okay. You know any that are good for the core? This is not good. You gonna turn back? Okay, I got an idea. What? Oh, this dumbass in the tower, I forgot about him. Really easy to get the air version by mistake, and you want the ground version. Just want to work out early? It's a pain sometimes. Right.
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets.
Might just have to for the free membership. Work at the gym. Not a bad idea. Overall, she's very fun. Her clear weaknesses... has clear weaknesses, and I think is a successful character, really. What's her weakness? Sea Vipers? Lack of defensive options. Loses basically half her toolkit in Burnout. Right. Wait, what about the guard point thing? What about focus attack? Cannot overstate how punishing it is for Viper to be in Burnout. I mean, I figured if half of her toolkit is based around it, right? Missed. That one hit him, but oh, he's concerned about me. That one hit him. That's better. That guy's wearing a helmet. Get up. Get down. No. We're fine. He just ignored me? Okay. Saw me for a second and then he said he had better things to do? Works for me, I guess.
Development complete.
Alright, that got him. I'm sick with it. I'm nice. She has a parry? She does have a parry move. Well, it's like a guard-pointed move that has a retaliation to it. Which, I assume it's not frame 1. But 214K is basically a focus attack from Street Fighter 4. It's not a parry, it absorbs attacks. You can think of it like a crappier Marissa Gladius. Well, damn. It is very unsafe on block, but unlike Gladius, you can cancel it with forward dash.
begrepen. Staan vast. Ik wacht voor verdere bevelen. Uit.
This isn't cool. Just ignore me. Alright.
Zulu 7, dit is Siepke. Ons monitor over uw oomlik. Hou net vast. Uit.
Surely those three will not see me doing what I'm doing right now. Quiet, quiet. Don't say anything. Don't shout. Don't nothing. And probably just like double. Oh, I had to do something. All right, we're good. Get up. Get down. Get up. Let me borrow your headphones, Steven. I don't think you want these. They're good, but I mean, their main problem is the ear pads having worn from time. I guess the sound quality is still pretty good. Need to hear something? I mean, you're hearing me now, aren't you?
I was called here to transport and set up equipment at a medical facility and examine the patients there. But never did I imagine what was that. I never seen those symptoms before. And that treatment was no treatment at all. It was like we were cultivating the pathogen. Are you from around here? You don't know anything. You never seen that disease before. Yeah.
Please select support
people.
helicopter
Left her
requested.
behind. I had myself to think about. And besides, it was too late for her anyway.
What the heck,
An
man?
examination. Her protective suit seal was broken. Ever so slightly. Yeah. No doubt about it. There's nothing I could do for her. I'm still not sure how the disease is transmitted. But she's probably already just like... Yeah, she must be. Forgive me.
Whoever voice
Man for himself.
Whoever voice acted this guy feels like he phoned it in. That's the first problem. Second problem is, what a jerkbag. I don't know who he's talking about, but he really has left them behind, huh? Are they stinky? My headphones? Sorta. And just get new ones? New ear pads? I could replace them again. I should replace them again. She has no OD reversal, so the level 1 is her only way to get someone off you. I mean, there's still the universal reversal.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Can I have your dent, brother?
exfiltrated.
Here, man.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Departing.
But you also have to be able to hit confirm those normals to make them actually good, which is much more fun than generic 2MK drive rush into plus unblock normal.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project.
Some guy hit me with some long-ass feint combo yesterday. I heard that if you hold light kick, you'll automatically feint attacks. Which is a little bit, what are you doing? I have been watered. What's the color of this shirt today? This one's gray.
Boss, we placed the two targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
I already knew that. Cover me, cease cover, commands for quiet are now available.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
No shower? I mean, I still wasn't planning on it.
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Okay! Didn't know that's something you could do.
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still.
Is that even going to work on her?
Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tighten security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Okay. I wish I remembered what the Les Enfants Terribles project was. I thought it was the clones thing for Liquid and Solid Snake, as well as Solidus, but I'm guessing it's something else. It's not how you say terrible. Okay. Now I remember this scene. Yeah, that scene was a lot. I normally like the Metal Gear games getting more gory is one thing, that's fine, but I wasn't okay with seeing like the guy's teeth. Seeing teeth like that screws me up. No way she was able to hold those men by their necks like that. I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't. She's been able to do a whole bunch of other crazy feats so far. I don't know how Boss held her down, to be honest, because he's... I don't know, man. Because he's one of the strongest soldiers alive, I guess. Not just physically, but everywhere, I guess. Go back, please? No, I don't think I... Why? Is there... I'm gonna ask you if there's an Easter egg, and you're going to say yes, and you're going to be lying to me. Why am I still here? There's an audible bull sound at the end of the word. Not just B. Well, I didn't hear it. Forgive me for missing a letter. Everyone knows if you hold someone's arm, you incapacitate them completely. Well, didn't he have his knee on her back as well? I didn't see that one. Wasn't paying enough attention to the position she was being held in. The voice actor for Ocelot screwed up first? Okay, I see. Good to know it's not me. I'm not the problem. Yeah, a lot of weight on her back. Yeah, okay, I thought so. So she wouldn't have been able to move if, I mean, the whole of his weight is keeping her on the floor. Her other arm was being held by the other soldier, and I guess she couldn't fling him off because, I don't know, maybe it's the position of where her other arm was. Stop! You gotta stop playing this music on Mother Base, man. I'm gonna get the VOD muted.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
She donkey kicked the guy across the room while she was being held down. Yeah, but I feel like it's easier to hit that guy where he was than it would have been to shake the other two off of her already. I'm sure Steve would gladly help her carry some of that weight. The weight on her back? The weight on her back was Snake, not her breasts, if that's what you're going for. And even then, is that not weight on her shoulders? To my knowledge, most women with large breasts complain about the weight being on their shoulders, not their... Well, sometimes it's back. It's like both, isn't it? I guess she's chill now, it seems so. Hello, StrongmanSteven. This is the license holder of the music you like playing. Your channel is getting nuked now. No, it's over. Oh. Back mainly, yes, shoulders also. Okay. Are you speaking from experience, or is this hearsay from others? Yes? Oh. Shoulders are connected to the back. Duh. True. think we have time for one more mission.
Please select a mission.
Aim true, ye vengeful. A group of child soldiers who have broken away from the Mbele rebels have abducted their XO. Extract both the child soldiers, commander, and the XO. All of the child soldiers? Oh no. My old girlfriend had like 32 triple J breasts, and she used to complain about lower back pain so much. Now she got a reduction and has spinal issues. No! Everybody loses. Everybody frickin' loses.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Higher grade versions of your current equipment, weapons, items exist. Would you like to equip them now? Yeah. That was for the pistol. I am unfortunately not a part of the itty bitty titty itty bitties committee. You tricked me. That's not an unfortunate thing. IMO. I want to get better, or a better sniper rifle for quiet, but I don't think I care that much about that. Let's just head out. Oh wait, hold on. What's my... Yeah, friendship level is halfway for quiet. Straight up. I think I'm just gonna end up using her instead of the dog now. I've Stockholm Syndrome myself into using her rather than the dog. Breast reduction is a crime against nature. True, man! So freaking true. Wait, the reduction caused her to have spinal issues? I feel like that's unrelated. I doubt the reduction itself would cause spinal issues.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbele militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
I can try. Getting hurt, that's probably gonna happen. Getting killed, I'll try to avoid it. I have to avoid it, because I'm sure if one of those kids dies, I lose. This is not what I wanted. Well, Ava, now you got him. Okay. My lobster's too buttery, my steak too flavorful. Okay. No, the sheer size and weight of her breasts cause issues. Frick, man. How large are 32 triple J? What was the... I can't ask that question. Never mind. Big enough to rest on? Ain't you lucky. Sounds big? It does sound big. But I don't have a point of reference, because I still don't understand how breast sizes work.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye druid.
The map has been
Shame.
updated, buddy.
Okay.
Has infiltrated out. The map has been updated.
Well, not anymore, Steve. I know. Yeah, we'll say it. I guess there can be too much of a good thing. No. No, you're wrong. I'll tell a lie, it was 32 double J, my bad. You can Google pics if you want. I don't think I should. Not, at least not while I'm on stream. I don't think that's a good idea. Breast sizes are named that way to gatekeep horny people. That's what it feels like, right? All I know is further down the alphabet, the larger, but like still the double letters, I don't get it. It's still What? It's still within the same letter size? What? We had this discussion in depth before. I think it was also another Metal Gear Solid stream, and I still don't understand. I just don't get it. I can't fathom. I can't piece it together, man.
You have arrived at your destination.
These are all children. I need to... Yeah, okay, well... I guess the question is, how much do I have? Suppressor-wise. This kinda sucks. Oh, you're not wearing a helmet. Okay. Oh, neither of you are. Okay.
Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC.
Oh, I can't.
Gently.
Okay.
Enemy
I
presence
can't Fulton them. You're just dumb, it's okay, Strong. Neither do we. What, chicks don't understand their own breast sizes? You're kidding.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, they can't call for backup. Forgot, they're children. This is painful. He Googles for that kind of thing on a regular basis already. This is the second time you've made this I look at porn joke. Before it was a -1, now it's a -2. We need some visual aid. Okay. See, to be fair, guys have it easier. 10 inches is easy to memorize. Right. Well, you do it a lot. Look at porn? Or you mean make the joke about looking at porn myself? Or both? What's up, Rose and Thorns? Drone, can you buy me an AK case hardened pattern index 661 scar pattern? A what? Is this a gun?
Enemy presence detected.
It sounds like a gun. Is that the 1K USD skin? Oh. Is this a skin for Battlefield 6 or something? Damn it, that kid's walking over this way. Get in this corner, kid. It's $1 million CS skin. Why is it $1 million?
Another group of child soldiers? No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
I'll look it up and give you the rundown. For breast sizes? And how they work? Thanks, question mark?
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he... Okay, that's the General's brother. His number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Or so the bra sizes? Okay. I can't...
Target prisoner.
Frick me.
He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Don't know what you're saying.
Please select a support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn it, man, speak English. Or at least give me some subtitles, something.
Analysis complete.
I imagine it's arbitrary. The former million, what the heck, people are stupid. I don't think anybody spent that much money on that skin. I hope nobody has spent that much money on that skin. If somebody has actually pissed away $1 million on a CS skin, as much as I am an advocate for spend money on what you want and what you like, that would just make me angry. That would really just make me super freaking angry. You have people in the US that can't afford groceries. Meanwhile, you're throwing $1 million at a digital... at a bunch of pixels, right? Gotta kidnap more Africans, huh? Yeah, the place side is fully blue. They're called blue gems, and it's the #1 blue gem pattern. What the heck? Is the fully blue case hardened, or what's the deal? I'm glad that's the case. The other reason could have been... was because it was racist? Question marks? For a translator? I already have a translator! How would kidnapping more African people give me a better grasp? $1 million is a small price to stunt on Counter-Strike players? Right.
All that's left is to extract the commander.
Oh. I still have other things to do here, don't I? Or do I? Get out of here, question mark?
Prisoner extracted. Next is the commander.
Okay, yeah.
Keep an eye on your eye droid to see what he looks like. High ground. Looks perfect for reconning the village.
Right. I have to extract the commander of the kids? This is the whole hot zone. The Karambit case hardened pattern 387 was once given an offer of 1.2 million euros in Bitcoin, and the guy who owned it said no because it was too low.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What the heck, dude? Pixels cannot cost like $1 million. There's gotta be something attached to it. Considering the price, it's gotta be a villa, yacht, and a strip club or something. I don't think a strip club is worth that much. Unless you mean it's a strip club on the yacht, or in the villa.
Extract the commander. You should be able to find out the commander's location by interrogating his boys.
I can't! You won't let me CQC them! What do you mean I can interrogate them? Whatever. I guess we're trying it. It's a strip club in the villa on the yacht. This just sounds like a man-made island. These frickin' children. Have quiet fire at will at targets of her choice. No, I don't think I want to do that. Piss off. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Unless this is specific to me getting caught. This might be specific to me getting caught. Whatever, man, another 2 million on the CSGO skin auction. Who is putting the money up for this? Is there one guy willing to put all this money forward? Or is this like multiple people passing it around? Like they all pool their money and then they pass around the skin for whichever days. It's all the maids and strippers and whatever butlers and whoever sounds about right. In CS? I remember seeing maids, I think, but I don't remember seeing strippers. Probably billionaires, rotten offspring. Some of them might be Elon Musk's kids. Ah, I see.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nope, shut up. This freaking dumbass child. Get on the floor. Yeah, whatever, Kaz. Interrogate them, though. You wearing a helmet? I don't think you are. Yeah, you're not. 2. 3. 4. 5. It must be one of these two, right? Like, they got hats. Yeah, okay. We all know that the mark of a leader is a hat. Oh, I have to, like, actually pick him up and take him to the chopper.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Oh my god.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds
Glad I popped them all and made them go to sleep before. All those wasted monkey pictures? The what? Oh, you're talking about the... What are they called? NFTs? All of my apes gone. The spend your money on anything rule applies especially to Europeans, especially from the Eastern Bloc. Huh? I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I don't know how all that attaches... Oh, frick me? Oh no, it's just like 2 wolves or something. I don't know how all that attaches to a bunch of 1s and 0s in a video game for a skin, but sounds about right. I mean, the whole thing is that you can't really play online on the game without... How do I say it? The data for whatever it is would be in your game, right? But the key to unlock it is not allowed by... is only allowed by Steam itself or whatever platform you're on. So you're paying for that digital key, essentially, but that's not worth however much money that is. My understanding is that the Chinese housing market and literally any usual investment path you would do in the West is really bad in China. So investing in CS is, like, unironically a very good idea for them. Interesting. CS skins are what NFTs wish they were.
Roger that. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
I had 100% headshot accuracy? Or accuracy in general. Not headshot accuracy. What the heck do you mean? A picture of a badly drawn monkey is clearly worth a cool mill? Right. Is Strongman an FT? Not yet. Wasn't planning on becoming one either, but if it makes me $1 million, I'll be whatever you want me to be, baby.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Wait, so did the kid kill himself? Quarantine platform has been constructed. Cool.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill.
Awesome.
At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
That's really, really cool. Support unit leveled down.
Closely.
Oh, what the
Those are
heck?
symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them.
What the heck?
That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice.
I can think of a pretty permanent solution for this one. $20 is $20 head ass. Honestly, even though the price of a lot of CS skins are ridiculous, I genuinely think they're not an outrageous buy. I mean, most of the time, I'd agree with you.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management.
I'll do that later, after I listen to @MotherBase Supplemental 2. Isn't there a 1? Where's the 1? Identifying the infected. Because, like, sure, they're way, way, way more expensive than any skin in any other game, but at least you can sell. I mean, you can sell stuff in Dota. I don't know how lucrative the market is at the moment, but it was decent. People with bread that want to see how big CSGO bubble can go before it pops. Oh shoot, idiots got it. My crates went up to 400% CSGO items are actually positively volatile. Okay. Fell asleep watching 2XKO, thought I turned it down enough, but keep waking around 5:30 AM. Sound like me. But I don't wake up because of the streams, I wake up because of, I guess, sometimes a lack of sound, or just I'm not sleeping correctly. Last night I definitely wasn't sleeping correctly. Identifying the infected.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
Why?
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
God, I hate Miller. Kazuhira Miller, you were okay in Peace Walker, except for the part where you orchestrated everything and basically did what you did to make sure the Mother Base got to where it was. But then here, you just... I don't know, you just feel like a spiraling ball of rage and death. It sucks. Staff management.
First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
Cool. What
We'll
about it?
isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them, and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
What I'm afraid of is this counting toward real time and my entire workforce getting completely obliterated by a plague. Although the sticker market I don't get, the fact that a one-time use sticker can cost 80k is actually insane. You're kidding me. You gonna play Metal Gear Survive? I was not planning on it. Whoa there, keep it in your pants. Me? What did I say? I don't remember. Tomonobu Itagaki, man behind Ninja Gaiden's success and Dead or Alive creator, has passed away. Oh, you're kidding me. Damn. Damn. What does this mean for the future of both Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden? The Dota bubble popped so early. My inventory was 9 bands and shrunk to dollars. Oof. And I was giving away Dragon Claw hooks for free. When did Ocelot stop being a dickhead? He's such a nice guy in this. Throw everyone into the ocean to be safe. You know, honestly, I should. Ocelot... I mean, I guess he was a weirdo in MGS3. He didn't show up in MGS Metal or Peace Walker, which would have been right after. And then this one he's helping Big Boss, but I'm not entirely sure why. I can only imagine it's because he just likes Big Boss and respects him and wants to fight him. But also he's gotten older, so he's less ridiculous, I guess. And then he was pretty... He seemed serious enough, as serious as he needed to be in Metal Gear Solid 1, as well as 4. Well, it's not him in 4. Well, it's sort of him in 4. 4 is weird. So what do you expect me to do with these? I can't select them for anything. Direct contract, descending, ascending. Oh. So what are you looking for? Something up with their mouth. God, I hate this guy. Seeing his face jump scared me. Steven, what's up? Dead or Alive was in the hands of Shimbori anyway, but guess what? After the last Dead or Alive, Shimbori ran away, I think. What? Why? Because Big Boss is pretty good? Okay. Ninja Gaiden wasn't in his hands as he left Konami a long time ago and took the stuff with him. That's why all Ninja Gaidens haven't been good since. Oof. Nothing, just wanted you to respond? The heck? Okay. When is this guy? Base development unit.
Select unit.
Not really sure what it wants me to do. Oh, it was just exiting out of the iDroid again.
A new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory.
Please
start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Hunting down. Locate and eliminate the human trafficker who is on the run on the savannah. Reports suggest that locating the target will not be easy. I mean, well, we'll save that for next week. Because it wasn't heckin' successful? That's why he just bailed? Okay, I see. Can you quarantine Miller? Good question. Assuming he doesn't get infected, I guess we'll do that next week. Alright, Rick, you two, get out of here. Child beater. Alright. Luke Ryan, you're scaring the hose. Child defeater? I mean, I guess that did happen? Why am I staring at a black screen? I hit quit game and the game has not quit. Where's my... There you are. Starting the music again. Yeah, MGS5 seems to have frozen on me when I decided to try to close it. There you go. Who to raid? Who's doing what right now? Oh, did Pokemon Legends ZA release? Offense committer? Uh-huh. Shimbori is the guy who decided to try to make it less fan service and more competitive. That's not a bad thing, though. Well, I think I would have been fine with both, right? If it were a game with a bunch of fan service and also really good competitive-wise, then I would probably still be playing it. Maybe. I don't know. The newest Dead or Alive that I ended up playing, I wasn't super... I got annoyed with starting a combo on someone and then them being able to do the hold mechanic or whatever it was and then flip me around. That pissed me off a lot. It probably just wasn't my kind of game. Unfortunately though, Itagaki was an absolute legend when it comes to making games back in the day. Probably influenced Kojima back in the day since they were both in Konami. Not a bad thing. His execution of it was bad. Right. Dead or Alive Venus Vacation. I still can't play that game. Who's doing what? Dan's Gaming is playing Waffle Cone something. Waffle Cone Willy. Falling Shadow is doing some special event with drinking. Speaking of which, there's like an Iron Mouse club thing going on today, right? I don't know much about that. What's going on with that? Ellis is playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Cerno is playing Restorer? Whatever that might be. Dan Giesling is playing Ball X Pit. Diaphone is playing Grand Blue Rising. Fire Dragon is playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Raymomo is playing League of Legends. Cerelio's playing Silent Hill F. Meg got the coochie cutters like Cammy. You mean the outfit? Like the One Piece outfit? That is a name? Play it for me sometime. Dead or Alive Venus Vacation? You want Young Yojimbo to show you Dead or Alive Venus Vacation? The gacha fan service watching girls in the shower game? You can play Venus Vacation if you want to. We're not doing this one again. When's the last time I rated Ellis? That wasn't that long ago, right? Yeah, no, that was like a week ago. Breaky just started streaming, I think. No, she's been streaming for about an hour. I kind of want to raid her, but I feel like I haven't been... I only recently started watching some of her streams, so I don't think that I would be good to raid her. I don't know who to send you guys to. You know what? Screw it. I'm sending you guys to Freaky. Where the heck? I just had her stream open. What am I doing? Why am I stupid? Am I dumb? There you are. I'm not sure what she's doing. Oh, I think she's reacting to stuff. Top 10 games, if we're being honest. Because of the naked women? True. As for the schedule, what's up, Diamond Yuo? How you doing? Welcome to the end of my stream. And then you watered me and made me say for Princess Ava at the end of the stream. Whatever. Anyway, schedule. Tomorrow you'll see me return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some form of Monster Hunter, but I am not sure which. Heckin' Saturday will be more than likely Street Fighter 6. Gonna do stuff with that. Monday for next week, 10 a.m. is going to be question marks, but I'm gonna try to find another Halloween themed game. Tuesday, Clair Obscure. Not Thursday. Why am I skipping it? Whatever. Tuesday, Clair Obscure. Wednesday, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, another Monster Hunter. Saturday, another fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in the monthly community hangout day that is happening on Sunday, then hit up the Discord if you click the picture below the stream that says Discord. I'm gonna go do things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.